Working. Can you hear me? Welcome back, everybody. I made it back successfully from my trip to Romania for vacation Friday, and first stream is today. Hopefully everything is working. Just updated my OBS program, and the first time I've run this in about 12 days, so I wasn't sure if our sound would be good. Alright, guys and girls, I'm hosting the new Simul. I'm going to live Simul it now. Just a reminder to new players, please don't enter unless you can stay 3 hours. This is a long Simul. Please use time, don't play bullet speed, do not use engines or opening book. And finally, no London system, that means you. Good luck, sincere thanks for your support and participation. If you can, please donate and support the stream. And check out our YouTube channel, my YouTube channel, Video Chess Training on YouTube. Welcome to Summon on Sound, Arsenal Fan, Mr. Slow, Asterbait, Schieber Spieler, and everyone else that I missed in the chat. Ola, good to see you. I'm hosting new Simul. We're on time, just about on time. And I'll share the Simul link. Copy that. Copy that. Paste is not my strong point. Pasting, not my strong point. We have any pasters here? Alright, copy. Paste. Paste is not... It is not liking that. Wow. Mozilla doesn't like... Wow, Firefox doesn't let me copy and paste from... Are you serious? Are you serious? Firefox is not letting me paste from Chrome. I don't remember that being an issue before. Weird. Any pasters? I don't remember that I couldn't paste from Chrome to Firefox. That's odd. Don't remember that being an issue before. Is that for real? Thanks, Asterbait. Maybe I was doing something weird. Copy. It seriously will not let me paste. You know you didn't put the Twitch link in the Simul invite. Thanks for reminding me. I did not. That's weird as well. Only because maybe I can add it though. Let me put it in there. Thanks for reminding me. I'll put the Twitch link in the Simul. Thanks for reminding me, Summon on Sound. That I might be able to do, which is interesting. Which means, interestingly, check this out. You can copy and paste from Mozilla to Chrome, but you can't copy and paste from Chrome to Mozilla. Because that's equitable. Wow. Yeah, Chrome, you're really cool. Chrome is very cool. Arsenal fan reached 2,300 in Rapid last week. Nice job. So thanks, Asterbait, for putting the stream link into the Twitch chat, because I am not allowed to paste from Chrome to Mozilla Firefox, strangely. It didn't take long to fall back. Just a couple fall off the wagon. It only takes one. Welcome, everybody. First stream in almost 2 weeks. I'm hosting 25 boarded Simul here. Again, please don't understand. Yeah, we'll try that again. Please don't enter the Simul unless you can play for up to 3 hours. That's a key component. Please donate, support the stream. Mr. Slow subscribed earlier. I didn't mention that. We had a sub from Mr. Slow. What else happened? Follow. Weird. Why am I not seeing Mr. Slow's sub on my mini feed? All these questions and no answers. Weird. The mini feed is not showing Mr. Slowhand subscribed. Mini feed usually shows the things that happened of importance. Alright, I'm going to start taking entries here. Who's the hype train conductor? No hype train conductors. It's been so long since we had a hype train that we don't have a hype train conductor anymore. Alright, Astrobate is in. Mr. Slow is in. Lodge Papa. Subscribers. Someone on sound. Ruslan Bear has been trying to play for a couple weeks, but he's like been banned for playing too fast. Maybe I'll give him another chance. Arsenal fan. By the way, I don't think Ruslan Bear is a subscriber. If somebody wants to send him a gift sub, that would be cool. Send that man a gift sub. Get our first gift sub of the new year. I was in Romania for 10 days in the mountains. Lots of bears, stuff like that. Very cool. Nice fresh air. Astrobate turned 78. Nice job. No, I mean you got 78 points in the classical tournament. 78 points in classical tournament. Alright, we've got... Nobody knows who I am anymore after I've been streaming for 2 weeks. Thanks someone on sound. I can't believe I can't paste and copy over to Mozilla from Chrome now. Alright guys, please consider donating to support my efforts. PayPal or Streamlabs. You can also donate bits, of course, via... Mr. Slow donated a gift sub to Kas Rasuli 1385. He's gifted 502 gift subs in the channel. He's got a yellow gift package. He's got a big gift package there. 1 gift sub for the week. Alright guys, we need 25 players. We currently have just 6. Because no one knows who I am anymore. Goiju is in. They all forgot. It takes so quickly. You guys forget me so quickly. Do this every week and then I take like a week and a half off. And I'm like, no one knows who I am anymore. It's terrible. Short attention span. Alright, we need more players to get started. Where are all of our regulars? Worst thing for me, honestly, was Twitch disabling sending emails to subscribers, which I think is outrageous. That was like the best possible way for subscribers to communicate events and streams to people who are interested in their streams and our content. Like a month and a half ago, Twitch disabled it and said, "Oh, we're gonna re-implement this some way." But as of now, there's still no kind of way I can send a direct message to the subscribers to let them know like I'm streaming again, which sucks. And so, I would send out a message on Twitch that would say, "Hey, I'm back. We're gonna have a simul tonight." But we don't have that. I guess I'll have to sign up for the disgustingness of Twitter or something. What's up, Princess Chess? Thank you for 100 bits. Happy Sunday. The ICC. Wow, that's ancient. Mr. Anonymous. Princess Chess 64. Thank you for the first bit donation of the week for 100 bits. Where is everybody? I can't do a simul with just 7 players. This is crazy. All right, Serbian chess player. Serbian chess player. Armenia. Davron is playing another game. Dennis Soy from Russia. From Russia with love. Chess King 777. I feel like I've played you before, but apparently not. Hokum 78. Alright, we're going to add a bunch of new players. Pochepov doesn't have enough games. I'd like to insist that people have 100 games. They have an established rating. What are my few? Bumlad. One of my few requirements for people to play would be that you have like 100 rated games here on this site. So just getting back to streaming, our first stream of 2 weeks almost. Dua Alim from Malaysia, 2100. Anyone else subscribed? Iman VA. Alright. A lot of new people I'm going to add in here since all the regulars forgot who I am. If you have 100 games, I will accept you. If you have less, probably not. Why did this guy not get accepted? A23. Alright, now I've got 13 players. It's all my subscribers. Well, Arsenal fan got in there. All my subscribers forgot where I am. Serbian Chess, we got you. Kas Rasuli, hi, please accept me. But Kas Rasuli isn't in the list. Kas Rasuli, come back. I will accept you. Kas Rasuli got to subscribe. He got to subscribe. Princess Chess 64 extended their tier 1 subscription through September. Yes. Resubscribing from Princess Chess 64. A link sent to a couple of regs from other streams. Oh, I sent a link to a couple of regs from other streams. Megalodon. Chess Megalodon. We're up to 35 viewers. Where are these viewers? Where's our regular people? CK Law has played before. No, I really wish Twitch would go back to letting us send, emails to subscribers. I just don't understand. I mean, you could opt in or out of it or some kind of thing like that, but I can't understand why they disabled that. Jim is here. Jim, one of our oldest and dearest regulars. Mickey Deket back. Thank you guys. Thanks to Mr. Sohand for gifting a gift sub. We have 1 bit donation and subscription from Princess Chess. Thanks a lot for that. Mickey Deket, another one of the regulars. So now we're up to 17 players. We need a few more to get this thing started. Arthur 3-1 doesn't have enough games. This guy, I don't like taking Simul. Karpovian 8-8 from Greece has 90 games. This player without not enough games. Shenanigans Chess. That sounds like problems. Shenanigans Chess. Likely to be a troll if your name's Shenanigans. Tiramisu 420. If I accept a lot of random players, I'll probably get a lot of people dropping out, which sucks. Please don't play if you can't stay for like 3 hours. The time control is 15 minutes, but 40-second increment, plus extra time for me. The Simul can last 3 hours, so please do not play, or please unregister if you cannot stay for 3 hours. The games can actually last that long. I have to say that I was relaxing in Romania, but I did drink a bit of palinka, and my diet was less than healthy. So I may be refreshed, but I think, I'm not sure that like a lot of bread and fatty kind of foods and palinka is good for your overall health. But I do feel refreshed. Going back to a little bit more healthy diet. Let's see. All right, Schieberspiller, what are you doing? Schieberspiller knows he's not allowed to play. How did the classical Simul go? Classical tournament go? Schieberspiller team finished 2nd yesterday. I had played a really long poker tournament the night before. I couldn't play chess yesterday. I had been up all night, like the night before, playing poker. So Husky, we haven't seen in a long time. Another strong player. Schieberspiller, sorry I couldn't help you with that, but I didn't feel up to playing yesterday too much. All right. We've got 16 players. We must have lost some people here. 16 players. Please support the stream, guys. Donate. Someone on sound, Princess Chess, often donate. I appreciate you guys. Astrobate, all of you who regularly support the stream. Husky, thanks for being a subscriber. Who else do we need? We need more players. The A3 guy dropped out again. That's a bad sign. Davron Beck. Too many strong players around here. Karpovian doesn't have enough games. Can't trust these people with 19 games. Yashvir, I think I tried to add him and he like dropped out again. Please don't close. Please don't close the tab. We have 19 players now. Please don't close the tab if you're gonna play. Husky subscribe. Snuggles the Snail is here. You canceled OTB Classical. I wondered about that, Schieberspieler. You don't feel like playing serious chess for 4 days. You didn't feel like playing serious chess for 4 days. Yeah, I was checking out the over-the-board tournaments, and I thought you were supposed to have played something. Oh, that was that tournament where Aggressi played, and there was no strong players at all. Was that one that's going on now, right? I was checking to see if you were playing, but I was surprised when you weren't in the list. But it's a weak tournament, you know. That's not really interesting. I mean, you play like 1 or 2 other players around your rating. There's no one higher rated than a lot of weak players. Basically not a really ideal tournament for you. You know, you don't have a lot to gain from that. Maybe a small prize or something, but it's really not worth you playing and putting your rating on the line in those kind of fields where there's lots of weaker players. I'm trying to avoid the same kind of thing. Okay, Pachapov doesn't have enough games. We're going to get started here briefly. Koch from Poland has enough games. A lot of our regular players seem to not know that I guess I should have sent a message on lichess to my followers. I can't send a message to followers. The team members. I wish we could send messages to followers on lichess. Then it would actually have a point. The follower thing. 19 players. Archer dropped out again. Casabianca is here. The mysterious Casabianca. Dimash from Kazakhstan. Alright. Got 21 players. Karpovia, I'm not accepting you because not enough games. Iman, VA, I think dropped off after being in there. Yashir's dropped twice. So I don't have a good feeling about that, you know. Twice I accepted Yashir and he like dropped out. Dude, you promised me you won't like quit the Simul. You've left the building twice already. These 2 guys don't have enough games. And Amiiboid, of course, a regular player. We got 25 players. Division 2. The ideal would be Division 2, Board 1 if a team championship starts. Yeah, I don't know. I normally would expect to do the same. But I don't understand why there's no information about... You can do that for members of the lichess team, right? I don't understand. We have heard no news about the Hungarian Team Championship. Basically no restrictions here as far as COVID goes. I gotta fix the board to 2D and make it smaller, obviously. All right, I'm gonna Z mode. Any donations to support Zen mode? As a kind of fun incentive, I add the feature of doing the Simul Zen mode at the start to make it fun. Here for chess bids. Guys, please support the stream. Alright. Here for chess bids. Yeah, I have heard nothing about the Hungarian Team Championship. I don't understand why they wouldn't just start it up normally. There doesn't seem to be any COVID problems at the moment. But I guess they're waiting to see what happens. In a lot of countries, COVID is really causing disruptions. Not so much in Hungary yet. we'll see what happens. But I would really like to get back to playing in the team championship again. Right now, my Sundays are for Simuls only. Usually, I had a morning team game, and then I would do the Simul after my team games. It's been a long time since then. It's been a long time since I played, I guess last February. Something like last February, last March. I don't remember. Jim is in the house. Nice to see you back, Jim. Please subscribe, guys. Move 11, you missed it. Move 11, what's that bomb? Did I miss you, Move 11? You overslept. I didn't think you were going to make it. We started pretty late today. We had... all the people like you forgot about me. You guys forget about me so easily. Right, we should start our first league in September. We should start our leagues in September. Mr. Slow just gifted a tier 1 sub to Shenanigans Chess. Thank you, Mr. Slow. Yeah, sorry I missed Move 11. He's been a really important regular supporter of the stream. You did a training game? It went over? Damn, this... You lost very quickly. You lost 90% plus games with White and Rubinstein French. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think you're having like a psychological breakdown. Well, you're playing against like an IM. Maybe you need to play a lot of like weak players who play the Rubinstein French to like get your confidence back or something. I feel like your results lately have been off. Perhaps due to like a lack of self-confidence or something. I don't think the Rubinstein French is a great opening for black. It shouldn't score particularly well. But you're playing a stronger player, so. Alright, Sicilian. Mr. So donated 2 gift subs. Appreciate that. Princess Chess with 100 bits. Let's get some bits in there. What about the hype train? It's not a thing anymore? Nobody cares about hype trains. Shenanigans Chess is in the chat as a subscriber now. In the great country of Canada. Definitely thought about immigrating to Canada. Alright, let's see. I'm constantly getting those ads on my phone about immigrating to Canada. I live in Hungary, and I used to live in the United States, so plenty of reasons to immigrate to Canada. Definitely. 2 good reasons right there. United States and Hungary. A couple of E4, E5s. What else? E4. Sean Pinto, welcome. I know how to pick my countries. Alright, here we go. Fortunately, we missed Move 11. Would have liked to get him in the Simul. He's a late riser. The Alyekin's defense. Wow. I can't remember the last time I had someone play the Alyekin against me in a Simul. I went to Romania. Another great country I might emigrate to. It's either going to be Romania or Canada. If I migrate. Maybe somewhere else in Western Europe I would consider. There's always like maybe Germany, but I don't speak German, that's the problem. Romanian would probably be easier to learn than German. I was just in Romania and like it there. In all seriousness, if I migrate anywhere, it'll probably be to Romania. I was in Transylvania. D4. Okay, we got too many castles and vampires. It's a great place, great country. I have friends and family in Romania. Alright, so Mr. What about Mr. Someone on Sound? Where's Morales? Was Morales? Morales isn't here. Palinka, yeah, vampires love Palinka. I almost always have been like playing this automatic knight c6 against the b3 Sicilian, but I don't know why. I always reach out to play that move. Don't even really like playing that. You'll know instantly. Not the Mora Gambit again. Yeah, I was drinking too much Palinka. The relatives like drinking Palinka. What? What is the stream? I feel like I knew you there, Mr. Coffee. Hey, you're a moderator, aren't you? It doesn't work very well for mosquitoes, actually. I had lots of Palinka and mosquitoes. When I was in Romania. Palinka does not ward off mosquitoes, unfortunately. Garlic might work better. Oh, Mr. Someone on Sound, come on. Not with the stupid Smith Mora again. Give me a break. You could be playing the b3 Sicilian. That could also be Jim. No, wait. Jim usually plays b3 on move 1. Jim, did you play the b3 Sicilian against me? Be afraid. Long time no see. Yeah, I hate mosquitoes, and I'm like allergic to them. They make my like skin swell up when they bite me. My body overreacts a little bit to mosquito bites. I try to avoid it. I'm not gonna have like a major allergic reaction, but it seems like I'm more affected by mosquito bites than most people. Anyway, I think you'll know when you reach me. Oh yeah. Alright, the Aliakin's defense. Morales isn't in the Simul, right? Jim hates b3 Sicilian. Who played the b3 Sicilian against me other than someone on Sound last time? How can you play b3 on move 1 and hate the b3 Sicilian? What do you do after like b3 c5? You should probably transpose. Basically the same thing. Somebody got white pieces and resigned, and you've got your 10th black in a row. Dude, I said no London system. This is what I get for allowing all these like noobs in the Simul. Did you read the Simul rules? How was your score on your SAT reading comprehension? Mystery opponent. No London system means you. Bishop f4. Yeah, I need to put more caps. What am I going to do here? I should just auto-resign against anyone who plays the London. Then people will start abusing that, though. D5! There we go, like a reverse London system. Come on now. It's interesting now. I mean, maybe knight e4 is actually not a bad move here. But I still think it's probably... I don't like playing knight e4 against the Trompowsky immediately. Reverse Aliakin a la Larson. I see. H4. Who could this be? Move 11's not in the Simul. What was my idea here? Short-term memory loss. What the heck? Having short-term memory loss. Wow. What? I can't remember what I was thinking. What is the deal with this? Oh yeah, A6. Alright, we're going to try A6. Man, it just wouldn't come to me. I had the same position 2 games in a row? Wait. That was different. Remember once Erdos played knight d4 against me in that symmetrical English. That's an annoying move. F4. Smells like someone unsound. Yeah, you gotta hate like Jababa losing to Shankland. In that matchup, man, I would root for Jababa all day. Poor guy. Gotta root for the underdog. Jababa is like creative underdog. You gotta like him. Alright. You know, even if he has a tendency to like get like rage quit and go crazy and stuff, still gotta like the guy. I just like his spirit. Even if he does play something that resembles the London system, I can forgive him for that. Why am I thinking about like this mainline Alyakin position so much? Like I've never seen it before. It's so rare that anyone plays Alyakin against me. Good joke here for ChessBits. Bishop c4 against the knight d5. Knight f6 Scandinavian. Weird. It's a weird move to play. I guess there's nothing wrong with it. Little play on words there. The Badr joke. Yeah, I mean, I'm only bothered by the fact that he likes to put his bishop on f4 at times. Other than that, I like the guy. I hate the London system and anything to do with it, but we'll overlook that for Yubaba. Oh no. Bishop c4. Alright, anyway. There's Mr. Unsound. No, we don't know. One of these is Jim, and one is Mr. Unsound. Me too. Wow. So Arsenal and I both have 100% score against Yubaba. I flagged him in like a drawn position when he berserked. And you beat him too. Oh no, the Berlin defense. Ugh. I'm so proud to have flagged Jababa in a drawn position after I was lost. Delver Flips is back. No, I mean, he berserked, so, you know, that's the thing when you berserk. I don't really berserk in these tournaments, and if they're going to berserk, you know, I'm going to obviously try to win on time if I can. But I do generally take my time against the berserkers. But it was a tense game, and he got into time pressure before I did, or worse. I don't remember. Blitz games matter so much. All right. What is this? Bishop d2. d5 and bishop d2. That's bizarre. So I played a6 for the first time, kind of experimental Caro-Kann line, and now we've got bishop d3. I don't see a choice. I guess, you know, you might be able to play some weird move like queen c8 or something, but objectively, we should probably exchange bishops and proceed as planned. Is c5 a thing? Arsenal, do you play this line with h4? I had a game with Arsenal fan in advance, right? Slav defense. Nefedov hasn't been here in a long time. Nefedov. Someone just subscribed to tier 1. Did I miss that? Was that Delver Flips? Did I already say that? I have... Someone on Sound donated $10. Guys, you can always donate via PayPal or Streamlabs. Mr. Someone on Sound donating $10. Appreciate it. Alright, so the Slav, whatever. So the, yeah, London system. Makes me want to vomit, honestly, this type of line. It is what it is. It's a Slav reversed. Queen b6, was I looking at this yesterday? Queen b6, queen b3, c4, take, knight d2, b5. Seems like I was like looking at this yesterday. Could it be acerbate? You got all kinds of Alekhine-like positions. Both colors. Orana Sup AAA FM. Good day from Australia. Wish I could do it better. A better Australian sort of accent. I've only been to Australia once, long ago, and they offered a draw. I'm gonna just ignore that. If there's some emergency, like your puppy died or something, and you need to go to the animal graveyard, then I will consider agreeing to a draw. But you know, in general, it's just like ridiculous to offer draw after 5 moves. So please don't do that anymore. Try to be a little humorous. Bishop b5. Wow, knight c6. Very unusual move. You know, I think I played that once in a blitz game myself. I like wanted to make that work. Bishop b5 looks good. A box of crayons on move 11, or 2 move 11. If they get bored, it's like a restaurant, like Friendlies or whatever, where the little kids get a box of crayons when they sit down at the table. We should give out boxes of crayons for all of you to like play with while you're waiting for me to make a move, so you don't get bored. Rather than offer a draw, you just like play with your crayons. Good idea. I like that. Another bishop c4. This position is interesting. Bishop c4 not bad against the early paste eaters. Wait, someone on Sound said he was like playing the b3 Sicilian. So it's not you, it's someone else. You can't just assume everyone who plays the Smith-Morra against me is someone unsound. This is probably Mickey, because he plays the Grunfeld. Delver flips what? Guys, we're back from vacation. I didn't get eaten by any bears in Romania. Bear alerts. That's cool. They give you bear alerts on your mobile phone in Romania. Man, I don't know. I haven't studied the white side of the Grunfeld in years. I was thinking about c5 here. Can I play c5? Takes. Knight c6. f4. e6. Try to get that pawn back. And probably it's just better to play direct. Direct. Reversed. Alyakin now. I don't really like the look of ED Queen E7 check. No way that white is better there. This is very strange. Somebody played the English. Like, who plays the English and then after b6 plays d4? Not common. If you wanted to play d4, you would play d4. That's weird. And then bishop f4. That's totally random. You start with the English, then you play the London system, and now you're playing like the English, the London system, and queen pawn. Weird. Not bad, but an unusual move order. Alright, Queen's Gambit. Traditional. Try something different here. What to do. Arsenal. Bitter black color player. I'm going to keep that beautiful knight on e5. Wherever by possible. Your friend Mark showed me a novelty. My friend Mark. Ugh. With a C. That gives me a creepy feeling. Feingold defense. I had a friend who was named Mark with a C when I was a kid too. So just think of him. French spelling. His father was French Canadian. Whoa, I mean that pawn's hanging with what? Bishop takes g4? Wait a minute, what? Bishop takes g4, queen b3, bishop c8. Alright, we gotta take this. It's probably the same guy. Yeah, I don't think this one plays chess. So not so likely. a6. Anyways, let's not go there. Queen e2. d6. Kind of where wall. That's like a werewolf Norwal. A werewall. Cool idea. Thought of that before. A werewall. Werewhale. That's awesome. You know, it's strange that the d4 is not a good move for white. It's not really fair. If e4 knight c6, and I'm screwed. This is what I had against Kovalenko in an open tournament a few years ago. I think he played g6 on move 1, but This move order seems unfair. Like g6 now I can't like play the Marazzi. And there's no good move for white. I have to play g3. The were whale. I just watched with my son Wallace and Gromit the were rabbit the other day. It was kind of on my mind. Weird were animals. Yeah, that's a classic. Were rabbit rocks. I'm so sorry they didn't make more like Wallace and Gromit. It takes so much to make one of those. It's unbelievable. But it's so sad they didn't make more. It must take incredible effort to put together one of those claymation sort of movies. It's just like too consuming. I had these like PC games too that were funny 10 years ago. Alright, anyway, Weird Queen's Indian. Bishop takes d5 reminds me of this game I had last month in my IM tournament where this kid, I almost fell out of the chair. He like traded his good bishop for my knight on d5. In that case, there was like a concrete idea though. He was going to sink a knight into a weak square on my king side. But this is like, what? You're giving me your white square bishop for nothing in this position? This is a mortal sin. Like, you know, you should have like some kind of lightning strike you or something for playing the move bishop takes d5. Chess God should just strike you down on the spot for that move. Kaisha. Okay, this is very strange now. Bishop g5, bishop b5. That pretty much would confirm my suspicion that someone on sound is playing the Smith Mora again. Because this can't be someone on sound. There's no way he's playing bishop b5 here. Astrobate is a big child, so he likes Wallace and Gromit. I think we're going home to keep that b7 pawn protected. And now bishop b5. So I don't know what to make of this position. Black's okay, but I've got to sort out where to put my king in the long run. Queen a5 check, knight c3 is a possibility. I wonder who this is. It's just not great, but it's not that bad either. Weird. They don't like bishops. It's a player who hates bishops. Cheesy Noob isn't here, and so I don't know, man. You hate bishops. There was this guy, Zoltan Tamashi Zoltan. Tamashi Zoltan was this like blitz player. He's a 2200. He plays this like rated games in 5 minutes. He's a crazy guy who was like formerly on my team in Hungarian Team Championship 2nd Division. He hates bishops. He like trades them off and like you know, just like automatically trade them off whenever he gets a chance. Very advanced, strategic way to play, obviously. But he was a reasonable blitz player. Sometimes you get these people who they're like very strangely taught that bishops are worse than knights or something. But they could still be, even with this really sort of twisted concept, they're still able to become reasonably strong players. Anand hates bishops. Yeah, right. Anand is just too correct to hate bishops. You can't be that good and hate bishops. So I wonder what I should do there. This is interesting. As well. I really don't know. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn, queen takes, rook takes, knight takes e5, bishop takes e4. Like one of those sort of traps. I don't think there's anything special. Knight b3 against the classical Sicilian. Didn't someone else play this against me in the recent past? Maybe later, not right away. I had a game with Mickey or someone else, which was a rouser with the early knight b3. But I guess we could transpose to a classical dragon. Okay, queen b3 is an odd move. That blows the whole summon on sound thing out of the water. So Summon and Sound is playing the Queen's Gambit Accepted game. Now where do I put my queen? Bishop takes d5 was an abominable move, but I still have to be thoughtful about how I play here. Do I go all the way back? Is d7 a square? a5, h5? f5. Computer is probably like f5, dude. Obviously f5. You idiot. Human. Queen f5. Something about this. Queen f5 attacks c2. Minor consideration. It's kind of awkward. I don't know. Queen f5. I mean, it seems like queen d8 is the default move. There's also queen d6. Probably not great. Somehow, like, queen d8 just seems too passive for black. Even queen c4 is a move. He comes here. It's strange. Queen h5. Queen a5. Queen f5. Somewhere where I'm more active. And not so easy to attack it. Queen a5 looks out of play. Queen h5 can be attacked by knight e4, knight g3. So I'll never really get trapped over there so easily. I don't know, this is like the most difficult decision for me, this Simul, honestly. Where to put my queen. Seriously, this is the hardest move I've had to play today. I really don't know where to put the queen. Isn't that a strange? You think like it would be easy to decide, but of all the moves I have to make so far, this is the hardest. I really don't know. Where should I put my queen? Knight. This bishop g5 is kind of annoying. If I play queen d8, bishop g5, I guess I could play h6, bishop h4, g5, and just go there. But maybe just h6, bishop h4. Then what do I do when I play the next move? Queen d7 walks into knight e5. Of course, maybe I could allow knight e5. But I don't like that. I really don't know what to do. Alright, anyway, in the interest of not using all my time up, I'm going to play a little faster. So the dangerous c3, the acer mate. Could this be astrobate? No, it's Mr. Slow. I didn't think you used enough time to be astrobate, but I thought it was a good guess. We've detected Mr. Slow. I got no credit. Thanks, guys, for supporting the stream. Princess Chess donated 100 bits earlier. Appreciate it. Mr. Slow, for your gift subs. Thank you. So, unfortunately, we know who Mr. Slow is now. I was just looking at this position briefly the other day for a moment. Someone on Sound has secret analysis on this position. He doesn't like this. He played knight c6. d6 might be the best move. I've always played e6, but I've never really been satisfied with the positions I get. I had a game with knight f6, e5, knight g4 against Farago Shandor. Knight f6, e5, knight g4, bishop f7 check, king f7, knight g5 check. No. That might actually be playable for black. Take, knight g5 check, king d8, queen takes g4, and then sort of central move like d5. But anyway, alright. We're going to attempt to play d6. The modern interpretation. Bad queen's gambit for black there. I'm sorry we discovered Mr. Slow. It's always fun to guess who he is. Unfortunately now, he's been revealed. The Muller attack. Man, I wish I knew this better. This is someone on Sound. I know it's him because he told me he plays this opening. And nobody else plays the Queen's Gambit accepted. So I got one guess right and one guess wrong. And Mr. Someone on Sound kind of gave it away. He said, like, you'll know it's me or whatever. So I decided to try this against him, hoping that, you know, he doesn't have a good knowledge of this, like, Catalan type of line. Not that I do either. But this is not a proper Mora for white. But is that Delver flips? You're playing the Mora for real? Delver flips, you're not in the Simul, are you? Can I get a Simul list? Can I get a list? We had the list earlier, but it's like way back in the chat yesterday. If I can scroll, I probably can't even scroll back that far. Can we get another copy, Asterbate? Was it you who put it out there? Of the players in the Simul? He's not playing. All right. But maybe he has a different name. What was Delver Flips? What was Delver Flips's? That's his name on Twitch. What's his name on what's Delver again on friend named Mark? Ugh. Master 88. I mean, obviously knight a5 is a logical move. But wait, that's queen a2. Okay, how weird is that? Knight a5, queen a2. I mean, this is not exactly a standard more a gambit. I'm not even sure if it's worth it to play knight a5. I had a Sicilian yesterday against move 11 in a training game where, you know, when you move your knight away from the center, you lose control of like key central squares. You got to give squares to get squares. Bobby Fischer, right? But when I move that knight to a5, even if I use bishop, I do lose a little bit of control over some central squares, which has an effect, you know, in the future. It's not all roses all the time. I mean, his queen and bishop aren't doing anything here, realistically. Rikun, welcome back to the stream. The obvious move is knight a5. It's my only developed piece, you know? And again, I mean, I don't really think I need to play that move. This is a variation I faced like maybe once. Another Slav. So this is, not sure if this works for black. Usually, like, they exchange on d4 at some point. Pawn takes e5. Knight takes e4. Rook e1 is again normal. Quote unquote. I had a good trip. Thanks, Shenanigan Chess. Shenanigan Chess. Caspianca, Arsenal fan. Jim, it could be Jim. Jim plays a lot of bullet chess, so he does do some crazy stuff sometimes in the opening. Maybe it's Jim. It looks a little coffee house even for Jim's bullet-based playing. But if I have no other guess, we'll guess it's Jim. So now, no. I mean, I think I have to do something about this tension. I can't be like cd5, queen d5, knight c3. I don't think I can maintain the tension here. We have to release tension now. Interesting. And some Nimzo ideas like queen a4 check. Queen a5 check for me might be considered. Queen a5 check for me. These interesting moves. cd4 doesn't look right. Of course, I'm threatening bishop e4 check there. cd4, knight d4 leaves me in an awkward spot. There is a check, but I'm still strangely placed with my structure. You play poorly. Crushed me the last time I played him. He's like, I played poorly. Bishop d7. D takes c4. dc4. Bishop c6. bc6. I don't know. Look at this move. Knight e4. No care about development. But he wants to play c3. I guess. b6. Trying to get the white square play going. This. Give me a rook or give me death. That was a famous American patriot. So, man, why is this so familiar to me? Castles. Oh no, it's some kind of like gambit thing. Castles is normal, right? Knight takes c3, bc3, bishop c3, d5. That doesn't seem right. I never play this. No, this isn't right. I'm supposed to play bishop takes c3 now and d5, right? That isn't right. Something weird about this position. Now knight c3. Could that be Jim? It's my first time trying this setup. Jim, do you play the advanced Caro? So I'm trying to play c5. He's not stopping it. Do I play c5 right away? I would think so. I wouldn't. You really need a reason not to. The point of a6 is like control the b5 square. Keeps his knight off of b5. If c5... Yeah, I mean, he can't play knight a4, something funky. Thanks everyone for spending your Sunday evening with me, or whatever time it may be for you. Guys, please support the stream if you can. ZWX, I finally, after my holidays, I'm back from vacation myself. ZWX, thanks for joining us. I've got 4 messages. Who's sending me messages? Oh, Repun. Did I like... Yeah, we'll do that when I have time. Repun. Thanks everyone for joining the stream. I try to make the stream instructive. We get something out of it. Exchange, Queen's Gambit here. I remember a game I had with Anatoly Line that was like this position. He did something bizarre. I think I played e3 and he made some kind of crazy move like bishop g4. I was like, what are you doing? It was like e3, bishop g4, knight e5 or something ridiculous. He got a bad position. I've told that story many times. He was like nervous, like cursing at this guy who was watching the game. So this, I think, is Someone on Sound now. We already discovered who Someone on Sound is. So who is this? Who is this playing the Someone on Sound like system? Could that be Jim? He doesn't like b3 Sicilian, he said. Okay, knight f6. Here is a weird line. Knight f6, e5, bishop takes g2. Bishop f3. That is messed up. Bishop h1, for example. Bishop h1, bishop h1. Knight f6, e5, knight d5 probably is okay for black. This is good for white. Could that be Asterbait? I wonder. Your heart rate is relatively stable. I don't know, man. My blood pressure is higher since I was drinking Palinka on vacation. Time to get back to not drinking hard alcohol. Yeah, I had this similar line once before, and this could be, it could be Miki, right? Yes. So I don't remember. I think we might have played this once before. This is a rare way for black to respond to my setup with Queen b3. I guess we did have this game once before. So it's a relatively unexplored variation. Although e3 is not very common for white, it's still a line, and you know, I don't know if this has been played on a high level by anybody. It looks like another reasonable way for black to play. Not this line. Well, I definitely faced it against someone else. There's also knight c6 in that position. Probably. c5 looks, it does look decent. I mean, taking looks lame. I mean, I don't understand, you know. I can't play, like, take, and then, you know, what am I doing? Like, knight d7, queen a3 or something? Maybe you could try to do some insane thing where you, nah. So he's coming with knight c6 next. I mean, d5 makes a lot of sense. I don't really know, you know, what the heck else I'm supposed to do. I have to play d5. d5, knight d7, and the game transforms into something weird. I think I have to. So now the Moscow variation. My score against this opening is like horrible. This is probably a Meeboid or Notch Papa. Sorry, it's Notch Papa. Let's guess. The time though, I'm still gonna say Notch Papa. We got him. Second guess correctly. Notch Papa identified. I'm gonna play the lame bishop takes f6. Okay. Wow. Castles. Very, very. Solid move. I wasn't sure what White was gonna do. I thought he might try, like, well, actually, I thought he might even just like take unprovoked on c6 or something. But I really don't like my structure getting smashed here. The situation is a bit weird. To be quite honest. Bishop d7. Like, what's up with that? d5? Bishop d7, d5 takes, queen takes. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Could be some really weird stuff going on. Now I have b4 against London system. Persona. b4, e4? Surely you jest. I mean, even b4, e4, b5 is interesting. Gotta Kamsky. Sometimes you gotta Kamsky. Gotta Kamsky loves this stuff with both colors. It's like disgusting. He banned people from playing the London system on a stream. The audacity of Godakamsky. He's not me. He doesn't have a lifetime disgust for London system. He was proposing the London system. He's like been one of the major propagators of the London system, and turns around and like tells people not to play it against him. What arrogance, you know? How can you like play the London system for like years, propagate the opening? You practically created this like disease where everyone plays the London system every freaking game. You should be like sent to hell, where the only chess game you can ever play for the rest of your life is the London system. You know, that's where Godakamsky should have to go. I mean, seriously. And then you're going to tell people you can't play the London system. I mean, at least be consistent. You know? If nothing else, at least be consistent. Seriously, go to London system hell for the rest of your life. You practically created this problem yourself. I don't know though. If I don't play b4 now, he's gonna play castle. Actually, I've got another move. I've got one more move, right? I can wait one more move. It's all right. We can get in one more move. So is it bishop f5 or e6? Let's say like bishop f5. Then I'm playing the London system myself. e6 or b4 right away. those are your options. Bishop f5, castles, and then b4. Let's say bishop f5, castles, b4, knight h4, e6. Yeah, you completely learn the system. Copycat. Okay, now it's like a different story. What would Bent Larson do? Yeah, that's a consistent move. Trying to remember my Larson versus Van Scheltinga game. Great collection of games of Bent Larson's. I think by like Peter Clark that I studied. Very creative. Oh, E3 is even a move. D4, C4. I'm seeing some things I don't like there. So what am I supposed to play here? That's a good move. Knight D7. You like Kamsky. No, I mean I don't dislike Gata. I mean I like him as a player. Sorry, the only thing I don't like about him is the fact that he played the London. But it suited his style, you know, honestly. And for most people it's really a bad sort of horrible thing to do, but actually, you know, at the end of the day, for Gata it makes sense, you know, for him to play that. So we play d4, c4, knight c1, like a classic Aliakin, I guess. And then what? What are my other options here, you know? That's another question. Do you have another good option? Is there another good option for white other than d4? Because if you know, like, let me know. I know that a lot of people would play like e4, but I think I've got to do it this way. Karpov. I mean, Karpov played random stuff at times. Like, he played the French once in a while. I mean, one of my favorite players in history, Akiba Rubinstein, was like one of the first people to propagate the London system. But, you know, you can forgive Rubinstein because the guy played like everything. You know, the London was just like one of 6 different things, you know, he might play with white. So, you know, I don't mind if like you play the London and like 5 other things, you know, but if you play just the London every game, that's sort of insipid. Alright, is this Jim? Yes, this is Jim. Jim is playing with the queen out on b3, bishop c4. Original setup. Do I go for knight a5 at some point? Or not? The $1 million question. I could play knight a5, snap the bishop, and play like e5, but that looks weak, come to think of it. I don't know. Jim's an amazing player. We're gonna go for it. The world-like formation. And then, of course, b5. b5 is not permissible under any circumstances whatsoever, obviously. And now, queen c2, bishop f4, knight c3. Who is this? Could it be like Goiju or Casabianca? I feel like it's one of them. Is Ripun another player this could be? I feel like this is someone... Sumaher is not here, right? Carp. You're thinking of carp. Classic. Classic bishop f4, Nimzo, Queen's Indian. I'm just kidding. I mean, bishop f4 just doesn't really like gel with the other stuff going on, but it's not that bad. Typically, you don't see Queen c2 and Knight c3 with bishop f4. Apples and oranges, as you say. Now, if I were to play c5, it would be like normal to have the bishop on f4. So I guess that's, you know, the wrong idea. It also makes sense when I play d5. It's got a London system theme to it. There's a London system thing going on here as well. Some interesting ideas, like sacking a pawn. What about bishop b4? Just give up the bishop. Like a Nimzo. Okay, now wait, does that work? You can do that, bishop e7. Who's playing the Steinitz? So this is like a famous position. Takes, queen d8, rook d8, knight e5, bishop takes e4. And then there was some like bishop h6 move that white has, like defending the back rank. So like pawn takes e5, queen d8 check, rook d8, knight takes e5, bishop takes e4, knight takes e4, knight takes e4, bishop h6. So that if pawn takes h6, rook takes e4 with like a structural advantage, I guess. Does that make sense? I feel like I had this once in an over-the-board game a million years ago. Pawn takes e5. I mean, like Lasker and Steinitz, would they take here? Pawn takes e5, pawn takes e5, queen d8, rook d8, knight e5, bishop e4. There's also knight e4, but that doesn't work. Bishop e4. Is it bishop h6 right away? Would it even matter? I'm curious. Karpov playing white in London. Well, I mean, probably he got on the bandwagon. You know, I don't consider like anything Karpov has played since like 2005 to be like chess. You know, Karpov basically. I mean, Kasparov retired in like what, 2004, 2003. Kasparov effectively retired in 2003. When Kasparov retires, I'm considering Karpov fully retired. You know, anything that he's done since then is like a exhibition game or something. You know, that doesn't really count for me. Those guys are retired since the last 15 years. So 93 to 96 counts, obviously. He did play the London. Good research, Mr. Coffee. I mean, anybody can play the London. You know, it's like playing poker and teaching your girlfriend to go like all in or not, like every hand. That's a system for playing like poker you can learn in like 5 minutes. It's kind of like that, you know, in chess with the London system. Like you could teach someone to play the London system in 5 minutes, and you know, kind of like trick people into thinking they knew how to play chess. You know, anybody can pick up the London system in a matter of minutes. Karpov never played. He never played the London seriously, and he never played the Slav with black either. He wasn't, you know, although he did play the Caro-Kann, and a lot of people do that Caro-Kann Slav thing. Karpov was not one of them. Dragon with knight pulled back to b3. The retractable knight. So how does black take advantage of that? Essentially, in a dragon. White just voluntarily pulling his knight back to b3. How should one, let's say, punish this move? Okay, bishop f3. We have no idea who this is. Very soon I'm going to have to try to guess who's who. d5 was the plan. Pawn d5, knight d5. I mean, I may have no other choice to do d5. I mean, what other move do I have here? Knight c6, e5. At this point, it actually looks like it's virtually forced. And now, this player has used negative 5 minutes. Like, that's too fast. That's annoying. I resigned for people doing that. So, person on the black side of my reversed Alekhine, please, like, use a little bit of time in your moves at least. So you're not, like, trying to, like, get to 30 minutes or something. And it's not like this is some mainline position. 20 minutes is a bit exaggerated. Alright, now I have to play b4. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. Is there any problem with that? Is that too early? I've got to do it if I'm going to do it now. I've got to do it now. Mr. Slow? I mean, Mr. Someone on Sound. Mr. Something. So this transposes to a line in the Catalan, which I thought, okay. So Someone on Sound is playing the black side of Catalan he's never played in his life. Not the easiest thing to do. I would think. I remember years ago studying the Catalan with Jonathan Yedidia, who's a IM in Boston. We had a session one day. We spent the whole day studying this type of line. I don't remember now if it was exact position or just something similar. That was maybe something slightly different. Knight e5 is a very standard move. Then black plays like queen b6, I guess. Does that make sense? Knight e5, queen b6. There's also knight e5, knight d5. I was thinking b3. Just, I don't know theory here. So black's down the tempo in the... I think this is acerbate. No, it's a me boy. Wow, that's bizarre. So you're down the tempo in the main line. I can't find acerbate. Amoeboid is down the tempo? How does that make sense? You're down the tempo in the mainline Panov? Why doesn't it feel like he's down a tempo? Is it just me or is he knocked down a tempo here? Why is he not down a tempo? I don't understand. Okay. I'm playing e3, he's playing d6. I'm playing d4, he's taking, I'm taking now, he's playing d5. He's got to be down a tempo here. I don't understand. Another player with 20 minutes. Queen c7. Very bad sort of setup for black with the queen misplaced on c7. So this, don't know who this is. This must be acerbate. We found him? No, again, it was Mr. Slow. We already said that. Damn it. Right, I forgot. Did we play this once before? You could turn it into a Smith-Morra if you wanted to, for CD. Do I have an alternative, like knight f6 here? Knight f6, no. Knight f6, takes c5, knight e4, queen d5. That's a funny variation that doesn't work, right? Knight f6, takes c5, knight c4. That can't be good. I have to take. Now he can play the Smith-Morra. But it's like not exactly a common line. Knight e2. So who is this? Morales, the ghost of Morales is here for this game. It's a pseudo Morales. And then another London system. Man, I mean, that's such a weird move. I feel like we know who you are. Who the heck would play h6 and then develop their bishop to g6? Seriously. That's our Caro a6 line, Schieberspieler. Man, I don't know. I might be liking it. Now, what is this? This is someone unsound gambit. So if I let him play bishop a3, I won't be able to castle kingside. I guess you got to castle now or never. Transpose to a normal queen's gambit there. Tricks are for kids. So I've got to take the bishop now, or my knight on a5 is like absurd against Jim. And now knight d7 with this idea. So now the moment of truth. I think I have to play, I mean, you look at a5, but it doesn't really do anything. So I think you have to play e4 now, and it is what it is. Like e4, knight b6, bishop e2, and then something like e6. It's just a weird position. Yo! What is that? Not Kamsky approved. Wait, is playing too fast, too quickly, I think, here. An unapproved move. So now we do the reversed approved London. Pawn takes pawn, h6, guaranteeing my bishop can remain on the diagonal, I guess. I was a little nervous Mr. Slow was going to play a Smith-Morra. Like, castles is a real line. Not sure where the jury stands on that. But this is like, this is normal, let's say. And, okay. Jim actually played against me with the black pieces similarly some time ago. This seems to be like the cognoscenti, considered by the cognoscenti to be maybe the better way for black to play this. I don't understand why it doesn't feel like I'm up a tempo here. I'm not up a tempo? What is wrong with my mind? This is a me boy? No, Notch Papa. They're the same person anyway. Effectively. Okay. I was worried about d5 or something, but wait, this said made a sound move. Developing. Ostensibly developing. Come for the chess, stay for the vocabulary. I have slightly better vocabulary than most chess streamers. I hope. Alright. Let's chess more vocabulary. I don't know. Dude's got some control of the center. CD4. What would Salo Floor do? Salo or Salo? Salo. How do you say that? How do you pronounce Salo Floor's first name properly? Is it Salo or it has to be Salo, right? Salo, Solomon, Salo. It's not even a real name. It's like a nickname. Salomon. Solomani. It's an ancient name. King Solomon. Bishop b5. It's an ancient freaking name. One of the oldest names in the world. Alright. A6. Saruman. Saruman obviously derived. This was the player who gave up their bishops. They want to give up their bishops for nothing. How about knight a5? Knight a5, queen a4. That's a problem. Alright, I don't know. I'm gone. I don't know what to do. Jim, what am I going to do with you? I've got to develop my pizzas. B6, anyone? B6 with the idea of bishop b7. It's a beautiful thing, right? B6, B6 castles, bishop b7. I would love that. I just don't know if I have time for all that, you know? That's the problem. I just don't think I have time for all that. Bishop. Wait, you castled? Oh, he had to recapture. So e6. I don't know. E6 allows knight h4. E6, knight h4. Bishop c2. Like rook a2, bishop a4. That's a little funky. I mean, it might be better for me to just play... It might be better for me to just play like h6. You know, the standard sort of thing. Whoa! I was concerned about like weird moves here, but that was not one of them. A lot of people are playing too fast here. Now this pawn is not going anywhere, so I can consider other options. For example, like knight e5 or something. Theoretically, I don't have to take on b3 right away. Knight e5 probably forces, you know, the standard sort of knight d5 type of thing. Knight e5. You know, he has other funky stuff he could try. You know, the classic semi-Slav, like knight e5, knight d7. But there I have pawn takes pawn. I mean, that's devastating. So on knight e5, he has to defend. He might have queen b6. But let's try it. I have a tendency to blunder against someone unsound for some reason. And this is probably another one of those. Someone unsound blunders. Bishop f4. Interesting. Then knight h5 again. I feel like I'm playing like Gadakamsky. Okay, like bishop f4, knight h5, bishop e5. Knight e5, pawn e5. I'm not threatening anything there. No. I'll just play the standard move. Queen c7 to control this diagonal. Interesting. So that wasn't what I anticipated. Anyways, my bishop will probably have to move in the future. So what should we do? Guys, at the 1 hour mark, I'm gonna just give up trying to guess who people are. Please support the stream in some way if you can. Send me some cookies, ice cream, you know, Amazon gift cards. whatever. Offer to be a mod. Mr. Coffee's gonna quit one of these days. Should I just voluntarily retreat my bishop? Maybe not, though. You know, if he's gonna put his knight on b6. No, I don't think so. h3 looks slow. I guess I should just castle. Yeah, this is like Bullet Man. Jim is your brother? You have a relative? One of Jim's relatives is like in the Simul playing this game. Well, he played bishop takes d5 and is like used no time for the whole game. I want to play c5 for what it's worth. Wow, look at that squishy, soft, like dark square complex. That's beautiful, but not so easy to exploit. You know, this looks disgusting. He has all these holes like Swiss cheese in the position, but it's like, how do I, you know, not so easy to take advantage of that in this position. But now I think that it's clear that black is in charge here. If it was someone unsound, though, I would be kind of concerned that it's not enough. Takes, you can always take, but it's kind of lame, honestly. I mean, honestly, like pawn takes pawn is not a bad move, I guess, but it feels like a cop-out. There's a weird move like c4. I don't think that really works, does it? c4. For example, dc. It's interesting, but not clear. Man, I don't know what to do here. Three lamos like dropped out of the Simul because you guys, you regulars, I didn't keep you in the loop. No one knew if I was coming back, so a lot of our regular supporters didn't show up. And I had to accept a lot of randos in the Simul. Now we have 3 quitters. Where's our bit donation starting the hype train this week? It's been a slow month. Jim says par day. Trying to remember how long I modded here. July 2019. Feels like longer than that, Mr. Coffee. It feels like longer than that. I mean, who was the mod when like my mom was sick and I was at home in like 2019? No, 2018. Who was modding back then? That was like, okay, so yeah. No, you weren't a mod yet. That's true. No, well, JCS, yeah, maybe. JCS started. And Soltigo was still here. That was around the time when Soltigo quit, a little after that. I don't know what to do. Oh, another concept. Yesterday, Jeroen was earlier. Yesterday, Schieberspieler played in this classical. Every week he has a team in the classical team arena. And I don't know what to play here. I give up. There is this interesting thing I noticed. In Schieberspieler's team finished second. Great job. They were overtaken by a Filipino team. But, right, there's this guy who like won the tournament individually, first place. Trashnikov, a Russian untitled player, scoring a massive score. He had like 30 wins and 2 draws, or 30 wins and a draw. And I don't get the impression he was necessarily cheating, but he was like undefeated, like crushing the field, and then allowed to draw in like a winning position in his last game or something. But the funny thing was, like, I looked him up. Like in his profile, he says he's 25 FIDE. Like, okay, you're 25 FIDE with no title, not even like FIDE master. So it turns out this guy, some Russian guy, who's 46 years old, you know, he's got one tournament in 2021 where he played in some Russian team championship and scored a 25-25 performance rating based on 9 games. He played like a bunch of IMs and GMs and finished like +2 out of 9 games. Like how the heck is somebody going to be like 46 years old, never played in a FIDE tournament, and then have like a 25-25 performance, never having played in a rated FIDE tournament in their life? Like, maybe if they're a genius and they're young and they've been playing online like every day for the last 5 years. So at first I thought, okay, it's 100% one of those like Russian oligarchs who like just bought all those games. But there's one other thing that it could be. You know, I was thinking, I sent this to Schieberspieler. I think like it's possible the guy could be some kind of like blitz hustler who, let's say, you know, maybe he's not really 25-25 strength, but, you know, he played one tournament. And by the way, like, what happens, Schieberspieler, you know all the rules and stuff. What happens when you play an unrated player? I mean, does that even affect your rating? Seriously. How does FIDE, like, count that? Like, if I play somebody who's unrated, do they even lose points? You know, what are these guys, what's happening to his opponent's ratings when they play with an unrated player? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna stop Zen mode here. This is Goiju. I don't understand. It doesn't affect them. Okay, so they're like, oh, I don't care. You know, let's give him a draw, whatever. Nobody cares. He's unrated. That's messed up. But like FIDE like gives you this. I don't understand. The ratings are really arbitrary. When Antoni played in his first tournament in Italy, he had a certain performance rating, but they assigned him a rating that was like way lower than his performance rating. You know, FIDE gave him a rating like way lower than his performance rating. It just seems weird. But anyways, so this guy, he's 46 years old. And he's now magically Grandmaster Strength based on 9 games? I don't know, I guess he's like a Gorky Park chess hustler or something. But seriously, if he was that good, and he's 46 years old, like, how would he have never played in like one other tournament in his life? You know? They would have dug him up, you know, 15 years ago for another tournament at some point. Why is he just appearing now, you know? I mean, that's like... There have been a number of these weird players in Russia and other places. One I think in I want to say Yugoslavia. What's it? One of the former FIROM. There's one guy from FIROM that was like super suspicious. There have been a number of players who have bought their ratings, but the guy is obviously, you know, not cheating in all of his blitz games. But still, I was like, what? Like, how is it possible? That's Husky. Oh, of course. All right. Husky used no time. So you're 46 years old. You've never played in a FIDE rated tournament, but you're Grandmaster level. Okay, how does that happen exactly? And normally, like, the hustlers from the Blitz, you know, the Blitz hustlers, like, even Arbakov back in the day was, like, you know, playing occasionally. They've gone to tournaments here and there. And usually the Blitz hustlers have bad habits and stuff, and they can't play long games. So it's really strange. 5.5. Wow, the guy actually had 5.5 out of 8. I thought it was 5.5 out of 9. The problem is, like, those guys don't care, right? His opponents don't care. Like, they're losing no rating points for drawing or losing to this guy. That's a problem. It was just a weird thing. I mean, this does not happen every day. Somebody comes out of the blue with a 2,500, performance in their first ever tournament. Well, right. I mean, if you really want to research it, what you have to do, of course, there has to be like a Russian rating system. I was going to ask a friend of mine. You probably don't know like Rona Mihai, Schieberspieler, but there's a Hungarian Russian. He's actually Russian, but a friend of mine from Russia who lives in Hungary. If you knew someone who's Russian, they could probably research it and look it up. I was going to ask him if he could like look the guy up, in Russian. It's possible, it's possible he's played. If he was younger, I'd be like, all right, yeah, maybe he's just played in like local tournaments and stuff. But at 46, to be 46 and had never played in an international tournament of any kind ever, that's a little hard to believe, If he was like 25 or something, it would be a little more believable. But it's pretty suspicious at that age, If he was that good, somebody would have put him in a team tournament before. It's really bizarre. It's possible, but unlikely. The cheating, players buying games, or I don't know. Anyway, enough. That was just a random sort of story I wanted to insert while we play here. Jim, you have an addiction. There are treatment options available. I was going to say E5, but I don't like it. Treatment options available. Can't you slow down, Jim? You can only play bullet. Trushnikov. It's like Trushnikov. But I mean, typing, Russian names in English is sort of pointless. There's lots of like players who do tricks with that stuff. In the Ukrainian database, they have one name, and like in the FIDE database, they have another. Man, I don't know what to do here. B5. Sacking a pawn. I don't know. Speaking of sacking a pawn. Wow. So now what do I do? Now I have to play bishop c4? Are you kidding me? I don't be like Jim and give my white square bishop up for nothing. Bishop d3, ed, cd, and that's a possibility. Bishop d3, pawn takes pawn, knight b4, knight c3, giving up the white square bishop for the center. Kind of what Jim did. I'll have what he's having. Bishop c4, knight a5, bishop d3. Let's do it this way. I wonder who this is. This is Casabianca. So Casabianca, yeah, I suspected you were one of the people this could be. You played something like the Trompowski against me before. Classic rating, what? What is that? Classic rating 2250. What is that? RCF? He went from some 1600 to 2400 in 2 years. I mean, there's something super weird about it. The likelihood is that he's cheating in some way, but it's not impossible that he could be legit. You know? If he's like the best park hustler in Gorky Park, you know, it's theoretically possible. But again, like most hustlers have like bad habits. They don't know how to play like long games. You know, he wouldn't do that well in a long tournament against grandmasters and IMs. But maybe because of the whole thing where like ratings don't count. But there's no way he could be 2500 FIDE for real. You know, even if he is the best hustler in Gorky Park. He's probably like, you know, a strong IM or something max, objectively. So we got, or even an average IM. I mean, I don't know, a strong IM max. Even that's a little hard to believe. But he wouldn't be able to be over like 2500. I don't think so. 2 years? Well, if he was like 20 or something, but he's 46. See, the problem is he's 46. That's a serious problem. You know? He was 1,000 in 2016. Yeah, I mean, maybe he's some kind of super genius or something. I don't know. You know, he was like on Ancient Aliens. One of those episodes. Anything's possible. Like the Indian math guru who was... Maybe he somehow tapped into the universal knowledge of the universe or whatever. Completely possible. Yeah, sandbagging is seriously possible. Yeah, as Schieberspieler pointed out, if he's really like a Gorky Park hustler, then sandbagging at 1,000 or something, you know, would be the thing to do. But I mean, I'm not sure, like, in Russia, like, there are money tournaments for players under 1,000 that would matter, like, in the United States or something, you know? Anyway, just like an interesting story to follow. I looked at the guy's games in the classical tournament, and they look like he could be cheating, but if he was, he'd have to be a freaking, you know, master cheater. Because he's got a lot of inaccuracies, a fair amount of mistakes. So if he was cheating in his classical games, although he was like 29, he was like 29.5 out of 30, you know, he made it look good. Like, there were no, you know, not a lot of, like, really obvious, there was a lot of inaccuracies and stuff. He'd have to really, really be a master cheating player to cover it up. His games didn't look like engine games, necessarily. It's not impossible for a really expert cheater to pull it off, but... Capabianca, I don't know about my position here. Alright. What would Solomon do? That's the question. Now the Alekhine. We have A5 to stop the inevitable roller against Husky. A5, bishop B4, queen A4. Yeah, I mean, there have been other Russians who have cheated. I love it, like, coming off of Nepomniachtchi's, like, New York Times. I should write, like, I was a little bit offended by Nepomniachtchi's New York Times editorial, which, like, insinuated, like, Hungarian round robins were somehow like sketchy or something. As if in Russia everything is normal, you know. There's no probably the most corrupt chess country in the world, objectively. Plenty of cheating goes on in Russian tournaments, I'm sure. But you have like oligarchs. What was the guy's name? That have been featured in other New York Times articles that I've Hungarian round robins are sketchy, though. Arsenal fan, like, where's your evidence for that? Are you teasing me? That's a classic, like, you know, kind of fake news thing. Hungarian round robins are sketchy. I guess he's trolling me. I played here for like 20 years, and I've seen like maybe as many fixed games as I can count on one hand, you know? It's kind of like a false narrative. Yeah, well, it's interesting that you say that. I won't even talk about that. It's funny that you would say that. Ironic. But I'll, you know, talk to you sometime if you want. Personally, about that, that's kind of an ironic statement. G6. Speaking of a handful of games, but anyway. You apologize. Whatever. No need to apologize. But you see, that's the problem. And Levente is spreading. You know, he shouldn't do that. He's actually. I don't know what the context was, but I mean, he's a grandmaster. He's seen more than I have, probably. But still, if you go to like deep Eastern Europe, Bulgaria, Far East Ukraine, Russia, I mean, sure, the corruption is worse than in Hungary. The further you go into the wildness of, you know, the Eastern Europe, probably it gets more corrupt. I mean, anywhere you go. In the United States, there are corrupt tournaments. Is anybody talking about that? You know? Like, hey, check out some tournaments in, like, California or Miami. I mean, why do we limit the discussion to, like, talking about round robins? Why? Because it's Eastern Europe. Oh, everyone is, like... You know, it's like a bias thing, also. Oh, no, American tournaments are never corrupt, right? That could never happen. Not in the great, you know, honest United States. We'll assume those are always fair. I mean, there have been some... I would just say, like, there are corrupt tournaments here and there all over the world, I'm sure. I wouldn't rule anywhere out. Online cheating, I mean, online chess is hopeless, dude. You can't have tournaments online. That's the elephant in the room. Alright, we're going to play Bishop G4. But, yeah, this guy, that was weird, man. I mean, a 2,500 first performance of your life, right? That's pretty believable. I just was insulted by Nepomniachtchi's implications, dude. I'm sure, like, Russia has at least as many corrupt tournaments as any other country in the world. If not more. I guess I'll be rooting for Magnus in the World Championship match. Kind of hurts. It hurts to root for Magnus, but honestly, I don't like Nepomniachtchi. Bishop h6. This is a weird game, man. Knight b3, go back. What do I do? Bishop e2, bishop g4. Mickey's game is not bad. I was thinking of h3 earlier. Alright, let's just take. I got a problem here with that pawn. I know the draw offer. This is the guy who like dropped out from the list twice. Now he like lost a piece and he's offering a draw. I think not. Shenanigans chess. Why did I miss queen g3? Though I don't know what choice I had objectively. It's never too late to turn into Iron Tigran. If we can pull it off, bishop f8. King f8 should be considered. I hate giving up my right to castle here. Anyway, I didn't want to start like a huge rant about like cheating, but I just thought it was an interesting story. I mean, it's so unlikely that a 46-year-old player could just like step into his first tournament and have a 25-25 FIDE performance. It's so unlikely. Much more likely if he were 20 years old than 46. So likely to be, you know. But in the great Russia, of all places, poor Nepomniachtchi would be surprised. How could they dare cheat in Mother Russia in a tournament? Anyway, this is pure speculation. I'm just talking about a random player we saw online. Looked him up. Who knows, you know, what the truth is. I'm just going with the odds here. You know, the odds are, if you're 46 years old, your first tournament result was 2,500, you're cheating. You go with the statistics, and usually you're right. There are false flags. Biden isn't really president, by the way. Trump is president. It's just a false flag that everybody is claiming that Biden is in the White House. Just a false flag. Don't worry. Trump is in charge. He's actually, you know, owned this. He's been owning this Afghan withdrawal all the way. Biden has never really been president. Don't worry. They would believe anything, you know. Alright. Anyway. Enough ranting. If you don't get it, you probably think I'm just like mentally disturbed. I'm just ranting. It's cool. I'm just waiting for that conspiracy theory. I haven't heard it yet, but I mean, you know, it would be very easy to like sell that to the MAGA crowd. Trump is actually still president. They said he was going to be reinstated, but why don't just take it to the next level? He is already in the White House. Well, actually, that was what My Pillow guy did. He did claim he like talked to Trump in the White House or something like 6 months ago. So I think he tried to go there, but he didn't really push it enough, you know. Got too much pushback from that false narrative. Anyway. Man, Arsenal fan, we found you. Conspiracy theory. It's Arsenal fan playing the solid London system with black against the King's Indian. Alright. Whatever, I'm just hanging out, man. I need glasses, so if I drop a piece or something, it's because of that. Clearly. The board is starting to look fuzzier to me a little bit. Fuzzy Wuzzy. We've got a problem here. Alright. I mean, I guess I can play f3 if I have to. I don't really love it. But I mean, knight e4 is a threat, yes? Or no? It appears to be a legitimate threat. Knight takes e4 and knight g4. Let us pray. Seriously, if he plays knight takes e4, I'm losing my central pawn, and that's not cool. I noticed my vision deteriorated a little bit in the last year or so. There probably too much computer time. But it was really bad when I had to read in the dark room the menu of a restaurant a couple times without good lighting. I was like, forget about it. I can't even read the menu. I said like, okay, I don't even know what I just ordered. It's time to get glasses when you go to a menu and you're like, go to a restaurant and you don't even know what you ordered. You just like point at the menu and you're like asking your company later, like, what did I order? Anyway, we're running out of time here and I'm stalling. Knight g4 is a serious problem, and so I think f3 is the only obvious solution. I didn't want to weaken my dark squares that much. Serbian chess player feels like he played too quickly there. I think he actually had an interesting game. I mean, he has to play e4. He's got to go e4. Maybe there's still some hope. Serbian chess player 1200 and he's used negative 7 minutes for the whole game. A little exaggerated. There's no shame in using your time. I try to preach to people, you know, don't play in one of my simuls and play like it's a bullet game. Like, what's the point? Another one. All of you guys are doing the same stuff. You're incapable of using your time. Why is everyone like incapable of using their time? Do we go for it here with like e5? Could get sharp. This is Davron Beck. Kind of somewhat unsound style gambit. One of our heroes here on the stream. Mr. Somewhat Unsound. But actually, I mean, white isn't threatening anything just yet. Maybe bishop g6 should be considered. Mr. Slow. We feel like we have an okay game here. Normally I would have gone for h3 if I were Mr. Slow. I did something crazy against Notch Papa. I didn't even talk about this, but I played h4. This was pure inspiration. Just psychopath style play by white. Decided to try something different. Please don't hurt me. Queen e2. That's not very nice. You won't like me when I'm angry, said the Incredible Hulk. Yeah, but I mean, alright, man. Whatever. So, Serbian chess player, 1200. He has more time than anyone else in the whole room. That's disturbing. The classic knight g4, which in many cases will equalize. Like, bishop e7 is draw city. But maybe nothing better, though, objectively. Bishop g3, bishop d6. It looks like it's just a draw-ish position. And just knight g4 is a good move. There's no tactics for white. It's probably book. I mean, I don't understand how black can get away with this, honestly. I mean, h6 again in this exchange variation. It's supposed to be like a mistake. Rook e8. I guess I should play h3 here or something. h3 immediately. He would play knight h5, but that's good for me. Maybe that's the mistake. Allowing knight g4. Now I'm kind of screwed. Well, what can I do? There's nothing to do. Bishop g3, bishop d6. And it's worse. Gets worse. Okay, I can play knight takes g4. Bishop g3, pawn g3. Does that improve my position in some way? Probably not. So it's just like a boring draw. Boring draw. Semi-Tarash. Classic semi-Tarash. So Mr. Somewhat Unsound preventing knight e2 or not. There's also rook c1. This position is pretty interesting. Knight d2, bishop e5, pawn e5, queen d2, pawn f6. That actually looks good for white. Natural move, knight d2. I see no reason not to do it. See no evil. Yes, Asterbait, we found you. What's up, guys? Thanks everyone for playing. Serbian chess player, I mean, dude has 24 minutes left, seriously? Why are you playing Bullet? The CK law is lost, right? Not lost, but losing. No, standard IQP position. I don't understand why he can, or how he can just lose a tempo in the opening and that's okay. But he didn't lose a tempo. Does anyone understand this? This opening? Black seemingly like lost a tempo in the opening, but he didn't really. I don't quite understand. Still not sure. Wow, rook b1. This is a 2163. Okay, so this is decently rated player. I saw the 1500 provisional, which is distracting. But anyway, I guess I just play b6. Queen back. My queen is misplaced on b3. What's he up to? Man, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's some scary stuff happening. Yeah. So this is very standard. There's probably like tons of games where this happened. Very drawish. I have b5 here. It actually looks pretty strong. I think that's going to be a problem. Dude played d5 anyways. That's not very peaceful. Knight takes d5. Knight takes d5. Bishop d5. Knight d5. Bishop d5. Bishop d5. Rook d1. I assume that's your point. What if I play bishop d5? Bishop d5. Knight d5. So like whatever way I do it, you'll pin me somehow. Interesting. Use no time. Knight d5, bishop d5, bishop d5, rook d1. I'm in trouble. Bishop d5, knight d5, knight d5. I have crazy moves like rook d1, rook c5, but it's extremely dangerous. Whoa, Casabianca is actually 2388 in classical, 2452 in rapid, and 2400 blitz. Now this player has gone up in rating like 200 points since the account was created. So I don't know who this is. I mean, it's a new account. It was like speculating they were I was speculating they were like Cheesy Noob or something last 2 weeks ago, but now it's like 2400. So who is this? 2020 in Chess 960. Classical rating 2388, 2300 bullet, and then 2452 in rapid? I don't know, man. Who could that be? I think it's Vital Levante or something. No, I don't know. It's not Levy. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously high rated. I mean, 2452 in rapid. 150 points higher than Arsenal fans' record. It's pretty serious. Bishop d5, knight d5, knight d5. Whatever. You think it's really Bianca? I was under the impression that it was like a fan account. I would think like Bianca would... Chess Bia is Bianca. Yeah, I mean, I was under the impression it's just a fan of hers. Not actually her. I would think like she would say it was her. I mean, it's not impossible. Certainly the strength would be right. No, I think it's just it's a tribute account. But no one is saying anything. No one's owning up. There's the what's his name? Cluj. University at Cluj. But I didn't think he was that strong, like 2450. 2450 rapid here is like probably 2250 FIDE or so. You gotta be over 2200 FIDE, approximately, playing strength wise, I would say. B3. Husky has used no time. We also don't know who Husky is. Do we know who Husky is? I'm not sure we know who Husky is, actually. Now that I think about it. Husky's another mystery account. This is not what I expected. I had a hallucination. Yeah, this is where you like agree to a draw. Karpov can win it. I don't understand. Okay, you're 2080. All right. Again, that 1400 rating messing me up. People supposedly 1400. How do you get a 1400 provisional rating when you're like 2080? That's pretty hard to do, actually. Like lost to a 1700 in your first game. All right. Well, now what? I want to get this queen back to a normal place. I don't like it on b3. Right. Now what do I do? I mean, I can play bishop e7 if I have to. I was thinking of sacking the exchange with rook takes c3, but it doesn't look like it's that great. But maybe it's... You know, I don't know. Is it playable? Take, queen a5. Objectively playable. Take, queen a5, turning to take on c3. But I'm probably lost. I mean, I feel like I'm playing like a grandmaster or something here. Honestly. It's ridiculous. Wait a minute. No, something's wrong. I don't understand. Who is Casabianca? I thought I played this game, this account. What is going on? I played this account in the tournament, and it says we have no games. So this is like another account? Okay, I played Casabianca in another tournament. Capabianca. And this is Casabianca? That was Capabianca. Oh no. So it's like they've got two accounts? I thought that was this account. This is like a grandmaster or something? I don't understand. They've used no time for the whole game? Trying to show me up or something? I don't understand who that is. There's Casabianca and Capabianca, and they're different players. Capabianca is 2100. Now we have Casabianca. Yeah, that's weird. I thought I was playing Capabianca, but this is like some kind of grandmaster or something. Alright then. It can't be the same player and be like 2100. That's why I said they were like 2100 last week, and now they're 2300. All the time I thought I was playing that player. What do I mean Husky is a mystery account? I mean, do we know your actual identity? I know that who you are on Twitch. Why do I want to keep putting my queen on a5 all the time? I feel like it's spreading. Look at that. Did you see that move he made? Nice. Knight f1 with the idea of rook a2. Okay. This looks like kind of typical position. This is probably, we're still in book there. Winning a pawn. Take the central pawn. Yeah, I don't know about this Casabianca stuff. It's getting kind of freaky. King Shield is rating with a party of 7. Thanks, King Shield. I'm probably lost here. This player has used no time for the entire game. What is their deal? I feel like it's probably a player who we played on another account, and now they're back with a new account. King Shield again, thanks for the raid. So check it out. Arthur is trying to counterplay, trying to get counterplay with that aggressive pin. But f7 looks really weak. I'm thinking about really stupid stuff, like dropping my d-pawn. Here to learn from me. I don't know how well I'm playing tonight. We're going to get in time pressure. Everyone has like 16 minutes. I might just resign against Casabianca. Because that player, you know, I mean, they've used no time for the entire game. I ask people not to do that. To at least like use your 30-second increments. But both Husky and Casabianca have like 20 minutes left. It's going to create a disaster for me on the clock. You know, you guys don't need to do that. At least use your like 30-second increments. It's a very strong player. Yeah, well, I don't know. I've never played them, but I was assuming it was a different player. I thought it was this other account all the time. But it's totally like a new account. I haven't played them. But there's Casabianca. I mean, you have to assume it's like the same person. But it's not. That's weird. I've got too many games and too little time. We're gonna have some problems, I'm afraid. I'm not feeling it tonight. Although 5 people resigned early, I'm in trouble with time. Right. Everybody plays a6. Acerbate's even doing it now. What is it with that move? That's horrible. The worst move of all time. 300 points higher rated. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe it's Bianca. Then the playing strength would make sense. You know, she would fit the profile for that level player. Secretly playing under her Smurf account. It's an Astrobate alt. Okay. Well, now we have interesting chances. This is obviously not allowed. So the point was to play Queen A5 check. Then do like D5 or something. Bumlad, yeah, I mean, I got all these players doing this, you know, where they're like, I ask in the Simul, like, please take your time. I have like 20 players who have like 20 minutes left. It just defeats the purpose of my Simul if we're just gonna like play badly fast and then try to win on time. I know that most people come here to play like Bullet, but that's not the point. In this Simul, at least. He has all this time, you know, and he didn't even use it. But it's supposed to be like 2,000, apparently. Another new account. But I've got too many games and too little time. This is a recipe for disaster. I don't know what to do to stop people. from playing bullet in my simuls. It just doesn't seem like there's any way to prevent it from happening. They'll just do it no matter what. At least Ruslan started to use a little bit of time there. He was one of the worst defenders. He's like the poster child for not taking his time and trying to flag me. And I just got sick of it. And I wouldn't even play him for 2 weeks, you know? That's exactly what I hate. There's this freaking bug on the table. All right. I thought it was like inorganic. It was like moving around on my desk. I tried to pick it up. Goiju getting tough. What are you up to here? It's a weird position, kids. Weird stuff could go on here. I want to play like Rook G8. Why do I want to do that? I want to play G5. Rook takes C3. Sack the exchange. You can always sack the exchange. I might have to do it elsewhere. This was the point? Are you serious? Wow, what happened? E5. What? Arsenal, what are you doing? How can you do E5? It's crazy. You're doing E5. Unbelievable. Is that a pawn sacrifice? Give me that. Can I castle queenside in that game? Oh, this is like a nightmare. Alright. Why do the people who play bullet want to play in my simuls? I don't get it. Why not just play in like a bullet tournament? Why do you want to play in a long simul if you like bullet chess? Don't understand. It just doesn't compute. The point of the simul is like for people who like long games. Why are so many people who are playing so fast? Here's a guy who actually used his time. Though I think he was like away. Ironically, this guy was like, he went for vacation. That's the other extreme. He didn't actually think for the last 15 minutes. He's just like, he just took a break and went off to have a sandwich or something. The other extreme. Whatever. He didn't really think. How ironic is that? Bishop G5. Alright. Yeah. So Bishop F6. Don't have any tactics. There is like Bishop H4. There is Bishop H4. Does that even work? I don't think it even works. Maybe I should just play Bishop F4. I don't know if it works. I think I could be in trouble there. Nils! He went for a long smoke, man. He like broke Asturbate's record. The all-time smoking record, which was like 6 minutes or something. That one guy used like 17 minutes. He had a 17-minute smoke break. So wait a minute now. Now, yeah, I said I wanted to resign. I feel like I'm playing like Win Knock Tronkson or something. Let's just resign this. We should just resign. Clearly white is too strong. I have a rule very strictly not to play players who are over 2400 in my simuls, and that's a bit much. That's why I don't let Schieberspieler play. Basically, a player who's FM strength or stronger shouldn't be playing in my simuls. Clearly, Capabianca must be at least FM strength. That's too much, you know. They played like a perfect game. So whatever. Life is life. But I thought I was playing a different player. I thought you were like a 2100. That's why you don't play in my Simuls, exactly. And then I would never let you, you know, ever again. You're just too strong. Absolutely. Completely agree. I don't know what to do here. Rook e8. I get pinned. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Rook e8 is a funny move. Bishop e5, knight d6. He has some crazy moves there. Dropping his queen or something. a6? a6 is not a bad move, is it? I'm not sure. It's probably okay. He is, so King Shield, you know who this player is? If he is focusing, he played 2300, 400. Well, I mean, whoever that is, I'm saying, like, they've got to be, like, FM level. But, I mean, maybe I played him under another account. I just don't accept people over 2400. Again, I, like, saw the name, and I thought it was Capabianca, which was a 2100 player who played in my tournament on last Tuesday. I didn't even stop to look at the rating when I accepted them in the Simul. I mean, Schieberspieler is an FM who's 2550 and rapid. I draw the line at 2400. Rapid, classical, whatever, you know. It's too many players to play people who are FM strength. And I'm not that much stronger than a 2300, you know, so it's too much. Alright. Now what do I do? Bishop d2. Bishop f4 is interesting. I'm not sure if bishop f4 does anything. Let's play it anyway. Alright, Mr. Slow used up his time. I think I was lost against Casabianca, but I could have played a few more moves. If it wasn't like a really high rated player, I would play it out further. There are still practical chances, but it's like at this point I'm in pressure on the clock everywhere, so that's, you know, I'm willing to lose that game where I'm gonna lose anyway, most likely. Kind of resigned a little early though. In general, I wouldn't want people resigning right away there till white is like one more material. They will. But how strong is this player? 2163. Yeah, I mean, another pretty good player. Solid. Is h3 a really strong move? Maybe f6? No. Knight d6. Queen d7. I don't know. I don't know. That weird Trompowski. No, the other weird thing about it was, I swear that the Capabianca played the same opening against me. I'll have to look it up. Someone recently played that obscure kind of line against me. Okay, b4, this is like Capablanca playing, I mean Karpov playing black. It looks like Karpov is playing black. Black is, again, fine. Perfect game. Nothing for white. But I said that all along. Another strong player. 2100 in rapid. Why is everyone like 2100 plus? Why aren't there people who are like 1500? I've got 2300, 2400, 2100, 2098. It's like hopeless. And I'm going to lose on time because no one's used more than 5 minutes for the whole game, except for the guy who took a nap for 17 minutes. Amoeboid. But he doesn't need the time. Clearly. So what's up? Knight h7. Whatever. I guess I'll just develop my pieces. This is someone on sound. This is your life with black in the Catalan. Knight d6, queen d6. I don't really want to trade pieces necessarily, I guess. Let's think about this. Knight d6, queen d6. I have a pawn I can move to e4 at some point. e4 right away is an interesting concept. Well, I mean, here's a good place, right? To be someone on sound who likes to not trade pieces is in a position where he probably should trade pieces. So I guess theoretically, that's a good place to be. Force him in a situation he doesn't like, i.e., you know, make him trade pieces. Acerbate, knight takes d4. Why does no one play that? You're the only person ever to play that in the history of chess. Shenanigans chess. Okay, this was an interesting game. Is, still, was, will be. Whatever. Bishop takes f3. Yeah, I don't think so. I think at this point we're going to go with a different approach. I feel like someone on sound has been tootling that guy. Tootling? Tutelage? That doesn't sound good. I'm not going to say that ever again. Teaching is a better word. Tootling, not politically correct. Anyways, it's definitely not politically correct. Tootle. To tootle anyone in this day and age, under the tutelage of, he's under the tutelage of someone on sound, is what I'm trying to say. How do I connect the dots here? Connection of dots. Connect these dots. Do not know. I do not know what to do. Whatever. Tootled my car. Yes. Can we have some easy games, please? Where I know what I'm doing? I don't know. Yeah, this is hopeless. This is Karpov with black. That exchange Queen's Gambit. I don't normally play the exchange Queen's Gambit. It's like my 1990. It's my 1993 repertoire. It's a little out of date, honestly. Draw? Arsenal sacked the central pawn. I have this rule about taking central pawns. I try not to be greedy, but when it's a central pawn, I almost always take it. I make that special exception. Central pawns must be grabbed. If you're going to grab a pawn, it better be a central pawn. Queen d7, knight e5, knight e5, whatever. Let's just stay solid. Yes. I'm getting outdeveloped here by CK Law. You still got this stuff, like... Stuff. King D7, out of the pin. Castle's queenside. Castle's queenside is okay, man. I'm gonna do it. Whatever. Knight F6. Knight F6. Trader of pieces. Yes. Trader of pieces. Threatening knight d4. Right, whatever. I don't want to trade pieces necessarily. Just said that. Alright, so now what do I do? The idea was... Don't know. There is no idea. The idea was there is no idea. Here was the idea. Alright, Arsenal is a wild man. I've never seen anyone sack a pawn like that in this sort of London, but who knows? He's a psychopath. It's the only game I'm really like confident about right now. Serbian chess player with 24 minutes. I accept a draw against Mr. Slow. This opposite colored bishops looks very drawish. Masturbate down to 1 minute with the e7 pawn, a little juicy. How about your e7 pawn? How's that hanging? How does that strike you? The center, rent a center. So this position improved drastically in recent days. Right? Now what do I do? Can you stop bothering me? He will not stop bothering me, apparently. Alright, now we play e4. Man, this looks good. Someone has found his natural place on the black side of the Catalan. But no time to think, it just has to be reaction. Reacting only. I guess I don't have a choice. I gotta defend that stupid pawn. Arsenal, no. That's enough. Settle down. Settle down now. G3. G3 and F4. Maybe I should take his white square bishop. It seems lame, but it is potentially going to be dangerous later on. So look at this. Bishop E5. Wow. Things are getting crazier around here. Bishop E5. What a cool move. F6? I must play F6. Damn. Unbelievable. This has to be good for white. So the point was, what? Here? B7. Yeah, now this knight is annoyingly attacked. I don't want to play knight A2, to be honest with you. Queen B3. Queen B3. Rook B4. That's okay. Offered a draw. What else is new? Another draw. It's Notch Papa and Amoeboid offering draws simultaneously. Nothing strange about that whatsoever. I'm on to you guys. I know you're the same person. Come on now. What are the chances they would both simultaneously offer a draw if they weren't the same person? Now what? Knight d6? The point was not to do that. The point was to do this. This is a win. I'll eat my shirt if this isn't a win. Get down on it, right? That's the 7th rank we're talking about. Somewhat fundamental. Oh, no. There was a reason why that pawn was a problem. So I'm losing material here. Forcibly. I lost my central pawn for nothing. Great. Well, that's just fantastic. Great. At least I have a place to put my knight now. What? Yo, you want to go to c7, but that's not allowed. So I can win more pawns for being really greedy here. You, what happened? Knight h3. Heading for you know where. That bishop. Queen c8. Possible piece sacrifices. Piece out. You know what? I don't know. I really don't know anything. Let's not and say we did. That's a intense game. An intense game. Hoka made a mistake, though. I mean, you should play b5 there. I wouldn't be surprised if that position is book. You know, we're still in book at, like, move 18 in the exchange, Queen's Gambit there. I mean, you should definitely play b5. It's a classic Queen's Gambit, you know, defensive idea. 100%. That d4 square is annoying. Now, maybe Mr. Whatever. Mr. Summon on Sound. Mr. Summon on Sound is in very, very big danger, but he is threatening this sort of cheapo here, so. Alright. Knight c5. He had pre-moved. Husky. Can we chill with the pre-moves? Why do you have to do that? Please don't do that, the pre-moves to me. I know it's an automatic recapture, but this is not a bullet game. Just don't pre-move. Bishop b4. Jim is evil. Knight takes c3. But you don't need the pre-move. You have plenty of time. I'm the one who's going to lose on time. Take it easy on me. Bishop b4 castles. Bishop takes c3. Jim is evil. Bishop b4 castles. So what have I achieved here? Damn it. Rook c8. I honestly don't know what to play. Yeah. All right. It looks like CK lost too many pawns, but he has a shot there. I might have made an error. Error. Bishop takes c5. I mean, honestly, like, you also have rook takes c2. This is not an automatic recapture, even. You know, you pre-moved, and you have this move as well. Rook takes d2. You have to at least think about rook takes d2. In fact. You made a pre-move when it's absolutely not a forced move. But I think I'm lost now, unsurprisingly, against Husky. But I think Husky, we've already discussed this, right? You're too high rated to be in the Simul. Wasn't that already the thing? And I ignored that rule again. Have I lost every game I played against you? Or how's the score? Now? Let me remember. I've lost every single game I played against you, or what is it? At this point? I mean Simul games. Where's Goiju's time? It's refreshing to see someone who actually used their time. The other thing is that nobody understands how to play with increments. My second Simul game. Okay. But again, I'm going to enforce the 2400 rule from now on. Anyone who has ratings over 2400 is not going to get to play, even if they're a subscriber. It's just too strong to play this many players. If that's, you know, we're going to be up against like titled level players. It's a little over the top. I just can't, you know, be playing against people who are FM strength or whatever in a Simul. If I'm a GM, maybe a strong GM, okay. Maybe. Even for a strong GM, that's tough. To start playing, you know, really good guys. F6 is contentious. It's crazy, almost, you might say. What's up with knight a5? Damn. I just don't know what to do here. Oh man, the cheapo's coming there. So what was my plan? Queen b4? What does that even do? I know how much Jim likes trading queens. Probably like someone on sound. Am I going to lose a rook here if I take? No, I have bishop b5. Rook takes c3, bishop takes c6, rook takes c2, bishop takes e8. Okay. That's cool. Man, I'm down to 5 minutes. Monster positions. Please, no blunders. No whammies. Arsenal with the deep d3 doesn't work. Deep doo-doo. Deep d3 doesn't work. D for doesn't work. Yes, that's a nice little surprise, isn't it? It doesn't work. That's the magic word. D for doesn't work. Just pure luck that I have, you know, bishop c5 check there. Because I missed rook c7 check. Like a genius. Like the genius that I am, I didn't even see it. Always tactically alert. So he let me get this like classic. Now it's like Karpov is white instead of black. I've got the classic, you know, minority attack. Goiju is in trouble, I think, at this point. He might be worse. Jim refuses to castle. He refuses to cooperate with the authorities. You must cooperate with the authorities. Whoa. Alright, Samuel Herman Reshevsky. Was fond of this. Let's just make h3. I know it sucks, but it's a move. That's not allowed. I can't believe it. You're not even... Bleep. Bleepity bleep bleep bleep. Summon on sound. Back to his classic self. Does he ever make a mistake? Knight takes b7, knight takes c5. Gotta be kidding me, dude. Alright. Give me the square. It's impossible to beat someone on sound. Almost impossible. I used to think it was just the opening, but man, he's tough. Man, this guy is hanging really solid too. What looked like a bad opening, now he's out of the woods again. You thought white was better. Alright. Enough of this. You have that very subtle move. Bishop back to b7. Great. So, alright, I'm going back. I made a mistake. I admit my mistake. Knight d5 doesn't work. Man, this is annoying. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Knight f5. Oh man. Took that. Can you not bother me? Knight h4. Whew. This is unbelievable. His level is 2163. Man. Look at the gambit he played. That's old school. Brilliancy. Now, what am I supposed to play here? E5? How do I win this? Yeah, I need a lot of time here. This is kind of annoying. Seriously. You're bugging me. Get me out of this pin. Now what do I do? He's got a fantastic defensive skill. Look at that. Knight blockading e6. Why not put my rook on a stupid square while I'm at it? Queen e8. Giving me way too much space here. Rook a1. Of course. I know. But alright, let's say knight e2. Rook a2. Oof. It's ugly. The next stage of that game. Exchange sack. Okay. Castle. Nah. What do I do? H5? Attack. Screw the castling stuff. Wow. This is just ridiculous. Man. Whoa. This looks really good, but I'm not sure it's good enough to win directly. Nikki is going very passive. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. G4 is tempting. I feel like I'm going too far here. Oh, of course. Knight G5 check. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Seriously. What is that? What is that? Please, somebody tell me what that is. Take. Can somebody tell me what that is? Takes on G5, Queen F3 check. What is that? What? What am I missing? I don't know, dude. I don't know, but it's not nice. Somebody tell me what I'm missing there, please. Whatever it is, it's distracting Arsenal fan from his own game, which is good. Alright. Yeah, Artur 1800 defended great. He's still slightly worse, but this is solid. I can't break his blockade. It's really, really pissing me off. So, that's great. That's really great. It's awesome. I lost the pawn to this ridiculous opening. What the fuck? Knight d4. Knight e8, e7 check. Knight d4, seriously. Might be a good move. Knight d4. Knight e7 check, queen e7. Rook e7, knight takes. Knight d4, pawn d4, queen g6, queen d5 check, queen f7. When in doubt, do as the Romans do. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Jim just lost his mind or something. Some sort of weird hallucination, I guess. H4? Yeah, I mean, that's not normal. Right? Knight f6? I'm gonna like drop a bishop to bishop f6? Dude, whatever, man. I don't know. Knight takes c3. What happened? King f1. I mean, bishop f1. Sneak attack on d6. Okay. Wait a minute. Got that. additional nuggets. Must create passed pawn. Right. Great. Of course. It all makes sense. Yeah, it's a good thing I saw that. No, I thought I had e3 here, but it may not work. The knight f2 looks pretty good. Still may not be the best. We have better. Really, we shouldn't rush. Yeah, that's probably a mistake. Multiple blunders. Man, the sky is awfully solid for 1800. Queen f3 check now. And I'll stay in the center. Or g8. Maybe g8's safer. Famous last words. So what happened? Queen d4. Whatever. Right. Lots o the bear. 92. Whatever. Bishop there. Come on. Three queens. What? Oh, you have that move. Man, why does everybody have so much more time than me? Check this guy out. Rook e6. Wait, what? This is not normal. You're playing like that? For real? Oh, you're on the pawn. Whoa. Not so simple, huh? Damn it! Where's my time? What? Are you serious? Right. What? I can't believe how tight this guy is hanging here against me. Serbian chess player with 13 minutes left. Just like down a piece. As if that was even close. Weird. This is just really weird. Really weird game. Alright, whatever. This is just bizarre, man. The way you've played this. You're purposely playing crazy to try to make it complicated or something? Was the way it felt? What? You're changing rooks. Changing and exchanging. F2 check. Saw that. Yeah, this is where the bullet chess kicks in now. Wait, what? Eventually I'll hang something. I just hung a bishop against this guy. He's 1200. And he didn't use like 3 minutes for the whole game. I just hung a bishop. Wow. What the heck? He used 3 minutes for the whole game, a 1200. Right. That's ridiculous. Why do I even bother? Just defeats the entire purpose of my simuls, to lose games like that. This guy's at least used his time at some point. Really a weird game too. Yeah, I'm just gonna resign here. Arsenal fan. Spicy. Lots of strong lower rated players. But I mean, even the games where I'm like seemingly crushing people, they defend like geniuses. But that always happens when I let the new people in, you know. But I mean, how does a 1200 player, you know, defend for like 50 moves without making any mistakes, except for like dropping one pawn? Now, if he used a little bit of time, I would be all right, you know. But he didn't use any time. Yes, Jim. Let's play bullet. It's just ridiculous. I dropped a piece there. I don't know what I was thinking. I just forgot I needed to defend the piece. Only hanging piece, really, of today. Rook e7. Does that win by force? Man, this guy is brutal. 2170 bullet. But squeezing me in an endgame? How am I not winning here somehow? Jim Castle. Almost didn't recapture. Arsenal's driving me nuts. What? Rook DD7? DDT. I don't know how to break through there. Rook D4? I guess. Damn, this guy is freaking strong, man. 2100 lichess. That means you're like 1800 UTG. I mean, it means that you're like 1800 over the board UTG. Playing too much poker. Alright. That's pretty strong, in other words. Whoa. What happened? I don't know what I'm doing. He's 1800. That means he's 1400 over the board. Wait, what? You still have a check. God damn it. Alright, this is the plan. Queen E8 check. Nice. And it's like insta-mate or something? Jesus. 1500 provisional. He's never played a long rated game here. At some point I gotta take this. Why didn't I do it earlier? Whoa. Whoa. What just happened? Are you even serious? Queen E6 check. What is happening? Bishop to where? Dude, are you kidding me? God, it's so disgusting. Whoa. I mean, it's like I can't beat anybody. Even what like apparently look like really good positions, I'm gonna lose. Where did he go? Where did he go? My God, dude. 1800s are just like crushing me. E2? What's the deal? This position. Arsenal, Arsenal. I always call people by the wrong name. Someone blundered. Someone blundered! Damn it. It's like he never makes a mistake. I'm gonna get a draw, maybe. Against that guy. Maybe. This has gotten weirder and weirder. Am I losing a piece yet? What is up with this player? I'm gonna lose a piece here? Seriously? This is messed up. This is a really messed up position. I don't know, man. Is this a draw? Are you sure? Look at this. He's got a secret move. Look at this guy. With a secret move. Of course. He's 1442. What is that? Based on 3 games? White's gonna win the game here? Seriously? That is kind of messed up. Wow. That is seriously pretty messed up. This is a nightmare. Miki has 7 minutes. It's a lot of time. Damn, dude. Does anyone ever blunder? Another defense from this guy. Are you serious? He's 1800 lichess? I'm expecting Grandmaster strength endgame technique from that guy. I think I made a mistake. Wow. Yo. Just keeps coming. Now wait a minute. Can I get a back rank mate, please? Man, I can't believe how much time Mickey has constantly. I don't know what I'm doing anymore against that player. I gave up. Maybe it's a draw. Rook takes, bishop takes. Dude. Bishop takes, I guess. Interesting game there. Now what's the next defense he comes up with after b4? Goiju's just getting stronger and stronger too. Wait, what? Alright. Pre-movers are us. Oh. I don't understand Mickey's time. He's got the ridiculous time. 9 minutes left. This has just been like the weirdest game ever against this guy. I was probably winning at some point. Rook takes d5. I don't know, I might be winning here. I'm not sure if he should trade rooks, but I don't know if he had a choice. Trading rooks and queens might be a mistake. Rook takes, right? Not really want to trade rooks. Yo, that's a check. Speaking of blunder, finally a blunder from someone. Dude, my passed pawn doesn't mean anything? This is crazy. It's gotta mean something. We're finally gonna win. Right. He's like so fast. Every move is like machine gun speed. Well, we got him now. Gotta watch this. But those pawns win. Alright. Maybe we get a reasonable score, finally. Try to hold out a draw here. And win the others. I don't know what's happening with Bum Lad. Check. This is a theoretical draw. We had a resignation from someone. So this is sharp now. This should be a draw. Do I want to play f4? Any reason not to play f4? computers used to like not understand that this was a draw. Very typically. Poker on the Transylvanian Express. Oh, I didn't play poker in Transylvania. Just when I got home. But anything could happen here now. Well, he might be in trouble. I mean, he's playing with a very dangerous pawn he left there on g2. I would have eliminated that from the equation if I was him. So I'm losing because I played f4 now? Is that right? Another new account. Did I click? It was weird. I don't know what happened. Did he just offer a draw? Alright. I think you might be winning there because I played f4. Ridiculously. White doesn't have rook a8 check. I was thinking about rook a8. I'm not sure what's happening here. Rook f3. Rook h5 doesn't work because of certain factors, so this is a little tricky. Rook f3, rook a5. Something like problematic there. But is this my only game? Wow. Bishop f3 might be the best move. I'm not sure that's enough though. Objectively, he has some sort of defense to everything. G5. G5. Probably has some freaky defense to that too. I've got a challenge. Why are you challenging me? Alright. G5 threatening G4. That's pretty straightforward, I would say. G5, G4. You can't get much more straightforward than that. Right? Right. Okay. But life is not so simple. Things are more complicated. It also stops knight f4, you know, which is one of his only squares. So it's tricky endgame. I mean, I'm down 2 pawns, but one slip and he's a goner. So he finds rook a3. I'm not sure that's the best move. It might be a very serious mistake, but it might be good. Let's see. G4, bishop f3. G4, bishop f3. What else can I do? This is my only chance. But he's like in jail. His pieces are in jail. He'll have some psycho defense, right? Really bizarre situation. G4, rook G3, bishop F3, king H2, rook H5. He can't free up a square. He's down to 25 seconds. You know, if you think that knights are better than bishops, your pawn sacrifice was sound. Wow. That was extremely creative, Arsenal fan. I mean, you'll never see like people who play the Slav playing like that. I mean, that's why I'm surprised, you know, you're playing that style of position. People who play that opening will not do things like what you did, you know? I mean, it's just too dynamic for that type of setup. Yeah, I mean, you should think about it, you know, trying to find something more dynamic against the flank openings. I don't, you know, I feel like you're good tactically. Just play something a little sharper. This has to be winning now. A5, king f6, a6. I mean, I could take. But I have to like secure my bishop. After take, rook takes. It's a little tricky. Bishop d5, b6. This is still not a walk in the park yet. Bishop d5, b6, rook a5, b7, rook takes a4, threatening mate. He can't play b7, he drops the pawn. Maybe he can. Dude. I gotta think about this. Maybe I should play... Maybe I shouldn't have taken on h3 so quickly. What? That's crazy, wow. No, that can't be right. He should just take on h3. What am I missing? And king h2 has got to be a mistake. Rook takes h3 was fine. I don't see the problem with rook takes h3. I can't move my rook, so I have to play something like bishop d5, and then he has b6. And I have no way to penetrate with my rook. Maybe I have rook f6, actually. Rook f6, b7, rook b6. Or rook f6, a5, rook e6, or rook c6. Maybe I am winning somehow. Probably, but it's kind of tricky. It's even possible to play rook f3 here? No. Anyway, I think I have to take this. That's safe to assume. Yeah, now he's lost. He has to be lost here. Here for chess bits. Thanks, guys, for playing. Time to finish up. It's been over 3... What is it? Yeah, man, that's a long Simul. Over 3 hours Simul. 3 hours 15, 3 hours 20. Thanks for playing, everybody. Thanks to those of you who did support the stream. Someone on sound, Mr. Slow, Princess Chess. Alright, so if I let him, like, sack... If I let him sack the rook on g2, he has, like, 3 connectors. But it's not enough, right? My king is in the vicinity of the d pawn. I just need to stop the a and b with my rook. So, like, rook f1, rook g2, bishop g2, king g2, rook a1, b6, rook takes, a6, rook a5, and I win. He has to sack his rook, but he can't get the queen. He can't get a queen. I don't know, it was weird. You know, this game was very messy. White time management was oriented toward trying to win on the clock, but I really messed it up big time. Mr. Coffee, thank you, man. We didn't have a lot of financial donations today, so I appreciate that. 200 bits. Every little bit is assisting the stream. Thank you, man. 200 bits from Mr. Coffee. Cheers. So it should be 18 wins, 4 draws, 3 losses. He could try it. He didn't want to try. Try it. Check. And then queen with check, I guess. I might as well just queen there. I guess it doesn't matter, objectively. This probably doesn't really help me. Like, getting his king to a more active square is sort of dumb, actually. I should just queen immediately. Somehow I thought, like, queening with check would be advantageous for black, but I think it's probably disadvantageous in reality. Just help my opponent. But I have a rook and a bishop, which is more than enough to stop his pawns. Now the hype train starts, not without the assistance of five hype train conductors. Maybe next week we can do it. Next week starts tomorrow, so appreciate it, everybody. Full streaming week this week coming up, starting tomorrow morning. We're fresh out of hype stream conductors. Hype stream conductors. Tomorrow of yesterday. It's tomorrow somewhere. Good games. Thanks everybody for playing. Bishop's Knights just donated $20. Bishop's Knights. Thank you very much. That certainly helps. Alright. Take no chances here. I guess I can play king e7, king e5, and like passively defend with something like bishop a8. It should work. I shouldn't have checked his king up. I'm glad to be back. I also have rook g5 check. Can make up for lost time. If he plays king e5, rook g5 check, king f4, rook g8 or something. It's an easy win now. But that was a messy game. He played like a maniac. This was the guy who played like bishop takes d5. Totally unprovoked. But came back, you know, to generate relatively serious threats at the end. And I don't know if he was winning, but I was definitely in some danger, and the position had become pretty messy. I'm still trying to find a way to mess this up. I guess, again, we can go, you know, hyper passive with bishop a8, and it's enough. The hyper passive defense. If nothing else works, that's what you go to. Everything in reverse. Bring it on, man. We got it. Willing to give up the bishop for the rook. For the rook versus pawn endgame. Someone on sound said, what was wrong with bishop c4? No, it was like bishop c4, rare move, then bishop takes d5 for no reason. He played. He traded his good bishop with no provocation for a knight on d5. It was a really bad positional mistake. But later I was in bad time pressure and I let the whole thing, you know, I was like running over him with space, and then yeah, well, that's polite. I'm gonna have to pass on the draw for you need move 58. I don't know. I guess it's just a matter of you prefer apples to oranges. But bishop c4, yeah, bishop c4 is a good move. Maybe you're right. Prove me wrong. The honest truth is that bishop 8 is more bishop 8 is more aesthetic. Bishop 8 pleases me more from the aesthetic sense of things. It was a very generous draw for I'm going to have to decline. I haven't practiced my rook against kingmate in a while. He's got good technique. No stalemate. Alright. We got it. So 18 wins. It's pretty late, so I'm not going to analyze any games. But 18 wins, 4 draws, 3 losses. I lost to the mysterious Casabianca. I lost on that piece drop in the winning endgame against one player. And the other loss, I'm sorry I've forgotten. We had a bunch of early resignations. Why did I forget my other loss? Oh, Husky, of course. Okay. So Husky and Bianca crushed me legit, and I dropped a piece in a winning endgame. Anyway, guys, thanks for playing. We'll see you all tomorrow morning, hopefully, and a regular streaming schedule this week. Thanks for your support. From Laponda and myself, we're out of here. Final score, 18 wins, 4 draws, and 3 losses. Bye-bye.